Initiating countdown sequence. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. We have reached the edge of eternity. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to tonight's Moonshot Rip and Ship stream. Brought to you by me, Patrick. No, the mic is messed up. No. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay. Oh man, my heart was beating so fast for that intro. Push the mic cord in a bit. Okay. How is the sound coming for everybody? Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. I will work on that now. Thank you guys for the mics. Oh man, I was so nervous for that. But yes, welcome everybody to tonight's Rip and Ship stream. It's pre-release weekend, Edge of Eternity, new set. Woo, let's go. I am your host, Patrick. This is Rip and Ship, brought to you by Moonshot, a WPN premium LGS located in Northeast Indiana, about 20 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Oh man, I'm all frazzled from that. Okay. Here at Rip and Ship, you guys place orders. We rip open those packs, and then we ship them out to you. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Or we can hold your packs indefinitely, pretty much until you're ready to send them or get them shipped out. New shipping week begins Wednesday and then goes on until Monday, and then we ship your orders out on that Thursday. We stream Wednesdays through Mondays. I'm trying to remember everything, but I think that's the gist of it. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. All right. Hello. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see everybody again. Knowledge, Snackscene, Astral, Jimmy, Blammo, Jared, Jason. Really appreciate the support, everybody. Let's get into it. I will be taking off these gloves for the time being. And I will also take off these glasses because it's kind of hard to see. I may take off the hood too, if it gets too hot. But yeah, let's get into it. I actually had a poll I wanted to incorporate, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Yes, let's get into these orders. Edge of Eternities. I have not gotten to see this. Let's go. All right, so first up, we've got... Oh, thank you, Lance. Actually, let me tell you what I would like then. 1 second, please. All right, just got that sent over to Lance, so hopefully he can get a poll going on. Yes, thank you guys. Let's get into it. So up first, we've got Nathan with 3 Edge of Eternities collector boosters. I'm sorry, Lance. I know I was supposed to get these ready ahead of time, but I was so frazzled over this outfit. So 1 second. All right, there we are. Blammo! Thank you so much. Let's blast off, shall we? Actually, you know what? I can keep these on while I open the boxes. I actually did not get a chance to do any pre-release today. Unfortunately, yeah, it just didn't work out, but that is okay. If you guys went to pre-release, I hope it all went well. I hope you guys got some spicy pulls. 3 packs for Nathan. Right on. Thank you, Lance. Let's see. Okay. These are going off. Oh, thank you, Peaceful. I was actually kind of worried that like the green screen would reflect off my back and make me go like kind of invisible, but I think it's working out so far. So, 3 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters for Nathan. Good luck, Nathan. Ooh, I'm so excited. Okay. I may look at a few things a bit slowly just to familiarize myself with like the packs and the cards. Okay. I'm sure the good stuff is after the mountain. So let's see, we've got ooh, Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought. I look like I could station this. Ooh, thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Lance, for getting that poll up there. Really appreciate it. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought, Foil, Mythic, Uthros, Research Craft, Board Extended, Ice Till Explorer Extended. Ooh, I want one of these so bad. Like, this card is nutty. Like, man, it does so much. Ooh, Echoing Deeps for your Star Chart land. And Uroboroid Extended Foil. Oh, and then Kavaran getting absolutely blasted. That's cool. Oh. All right, pack number 2, Nathan. I know. I'm sure I throw a lot of people for a loop, Mosh. Okay. Ooh, Loading Zone, Foil. Ooh, Kilo, Apogee Mind from the Commander deck. Lumen Class Frigate, Extended. Blink Moth Nexus, Star Chart. Sunset Saboteur, Extended Foil. And a pretty lander token. Ooh. All right. Pack number 3. Hi, Dreor. Hello. Hello, hipster. Hi, Panda. Emissary Escort Foil. Depth Shaker Titan Extended. Ooh, Stomping Ground in the Viewport treatment. I love seeing Shocklands. Very, very cool. Oh, what was behind that? And a Hissing Quagmire. I don't know what this treatment is, but a Hissing Quagmire. With a... Ooh, that's really cool. A Cosmogoyf. Foil borderless. Man, that's awesome looking. Okay. Oh, poster art. Thank you. Sweet. Nathan, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. Stellar Sight. Oh, that's right. That's right. One is Star Chart, and then one is Stellar Sight's poster for sure. Thank you too. Okay. All right. Up next is Ryan with 6 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and 6 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. New box for this too. I think these will be my box opening glasses, so at least I can make use of them somehow. Target acquired. Pack acquisition complete. Oh, sorry. All right, I'll do that. Good suggestion, Jason. All right, so for Ryan, we have 6 Edge of Eternity play boosters and then 6 collector boosters. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's start with the play boosters. Good luck, Ryan. All right, let's see what we got. Sunset Saboteur. Yes, this is actually quite hot. Oh, man. Ooh, and a stomping ground. Let's go. With a Pinnacle Star Cage. Ooh, cool Tezzeret emblem. All right, pack number 3. I don't know. I've never signed a pull before. Zero Point Ballad. All right. Play booster number 4. Lightstall Inquisitor. Ooh, and a Singularity Rupture foil. We actually had that earlier. It's an uncommon that I'm very interested in, but it's basically like Viscera Seer 2.0. Something Zealot. It's a 1 colorless, 1 black. This guy, Umbral Collar Zealot. Sacrifice another creature artifact, surveil 1. I mean, that's very Viscera Seer to me. Umbral Collars. But I mean, that's a cool card. Ooh, Extinguisher Battleship. Man, the art for this one is so sick. Gosh, I don't remember either, although Lance has told me before. I am James. Well, kind of. It's an outfit with a detachable hood. I guess like a suit with a hood. Ooh, the Dominion bracelet for Mythic. Very nice. Okay. On to our collector boosters. Oh, that's right. That's right. Biotech Specialist, foil. Horizon Explorer, extended. Ooh, Devastating Onslaught, borderless. Mythic. Nice. A Mana Confluence. Star Chart. Okay. This right here gives me Power Rangers vibes, and I love it. Singularity Rupture, foil extended. Okay. Oh, me too. These cards, the art for this set, they knocked it out of the park. I haven't seen this. Oh, Bioengineered Future, foil. Planetary Annihilation, extended. Dawn Sire, Sunstar Dreadnought, extended. Crystal Quarry, Star Chart. Ooh, that's a good hit. Starfield Vocalist, something like that. Foil Showcase Art. Starfield Vocalist. Okay, cool. Nice. Awesome. That's a great hit. That is a great hit. All right. Japanese Showcase in Japanese. Oh my god, these lands are so cool. Oh, man. Lumen class frigate, foil. Patrolling Peacemaker, extended. Possibility Technician, borderless. Stirring Wildwood, poster. Stellar Sights poster. Loading Zone, extended foil. I know this is just an art card, but wow. Okay. I'm getting sucked in. It's taking me in like a black hole. I have to fight it. Oh, and the forest. Oh, ooh, Galaxy Foil Forest. That's cool. Oh, that's very cool. That's cool. All right, 0 Point Ballad, foil. Festering Thicket, extended. Thrumming Hive Pool, extended. Very nice. Ooh, Needle Spires, foil Star Chart. Quantum Riddler, borderless foil. That's cool. I mean, the art's kind of a riddle to me, but it looks cool. All right, 2 more collector boosters. I agree, Knowledge. I think it's super cool. Oh, we got something. We got something. Hold up. Oh, God. It was peeking. Gene Morph Imago, foil. All right. I'm just saying, his name sounds very legendary. Just throwing that out there. Solar Array, extended. Archenemy's Charm, or Archenemy's Charm, borderless. Wandering Fumarole. Ooh, Ooh, in the galaxy foil. Oh, so cool. Wow. Okay. Okay. What's this one? Ooh, and then the Dominion bracelet. Fracture foil. That is sick. That's going in this top loader. That is very nice. Let me clean up a little bit. Yep. There you go. So beautiful. Man, that's awesome. Good hit, Ryan. And we'll lander token right behind it. All right. Last pack, Ryan. Oh, let's see. Knowledge Junkie. I think that is true for one very specific card. And I think it is that Gene Morph Imago. I remember seeing like some content creators talk about that. Very interesting looking. Rust Harvester foil. Insight Engine extended. Entropic Battlecruiser borderless. Blast Zone foil. Star Chart. There we go. Ooh, and an Elegy Acolyte. I'm just gonna call this Showcase for now. Showcase foil. Sweet. Ryan, this was sick. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed these. Also, congrats on the Fracture foil. That's neat. Okay. Thank you, Lance. All right. Ryan, thank you again. Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy about it too. My first Fracture foil. Let's go. Okay. Up next is Jared with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. All right. Good luck, Jared. We did, Astro. We got the Dominion bracelet. In Japanese. I don't know if they always come in Japanese, but yes, Dominion bracelet. Shu Ifrit, Osteoharmonist foil. Radiant Summit extended. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar. High Market foil Star Chart. And a Thrumming Hive Pool foil extended. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Pack number 2, Jared. That is so interesting. Makes me wonder if they intended on having that as a legendary, or if somehow it just accidentally got that as a legendary border. Singularity Rupture foil. Scouring Swarm extended. Frenzied Baloth extended. Oops. High Market. Ooh, another High Market. Star Chart. Possibility Technician. Borderless Foil. Very nice. Thank you, Jared. Great hit with the slivers. All right, up next is Peter with 3 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. All right, we've got 1 and then a new box. I love the glasses, but I think I'm going to keep them off for now. Just so that we can get through things more quickly. Also, they're pretty dark. Okay. So 3 collector boosters for Peter. Last pack and new box magic. Good luck, Peter. Thank you, Vermont. Oh, man. That night, let me tell you, I was so adrenaline filled that night after that serialized. That was cool. Watery Grave foil. Man. That's so cool. Long Range Sensor extended. Moonlit Meditation extended. Oh, this Lotus Field. Oh, that's so cool. A Lotus Field Star Chart. Oh, and a Robe of the Stars poster treatment. That's cool. That is very cool. Man, that's sick. That was a cool pack. Yes, Tulsimir Wolfblood. That was awesome. Thank you, Crass. This is an incredibly beautiful set. Like, oh my gosh, I'm blown away. Ooh, we got a Galaxy Foil Plains. That's cool. The Sarima foil. Horizon Explorer extended. The Endstone extended. Creeping Tar Pit poster. Oh, man. Ooh, Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. Oh, man. This dude's cool. I feel like I really want to build a commander deck around him. Man. Nice art. Very nice art. All right. Last pack, Peter. Last pack magic. Yeah, I was kind of thrown off by that at first, Junkie. When I was like looking through them, I was like, "Oh, is this card okay?" But then I was like, "Oh, I think it's fine." Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam foil. Eumidian Hatchery extended. Rust Harvester borderless. Man, that's trippy. Huh. Very cool. Power Depot Star Chart. Man, that's cool. Oh, and a Paradox Haze. Very nice. Another poster card. I like the little price stamp. The little price sticker in the corner. That's cool. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Peter. I hope you enjoyed these. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. If you guys will excuse me, I forgot to turn off the main light. So give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Up next is Matthew with 4 Lord of the Rings set boosters and 2 Lord of the Rings collector boosters. A nice little break. Sorry for the camera shake. All right. So we've got 4 set boosters and then 2 collector boosters. Oh, may include a serialized ring card. Ooh. All right. Yeah, it was. You could still have the other ones, though. All right, we'll start with the set boosters. Matthew, good luck. Yeah, see, they don't specify. It may have a serialized ring card, but not the serialized ring card. A Shelob, child of Ungoliant. Right. Set booster number 2. Ooh, a Pandemonium from the list. And War of the Last Alliance. Oh, thank you. Sauron, the Necromancer, foil. And Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. Alright. Last of the set boosters. It's such a fun name to say. Ungoliant. I don't know what it is about it. Lantern of Insight from the list. The Balrog, Durin's Bane. Alright. On to the collector boosters. Oh, thank you, Old Bones. Yeah. Can we get some likes in here? Please? Please and thank you. That'd be much appreciated. Just trying to hit 100. Hall of the Ring, foil. Goldberry, River Daughter, extended. Taunt from the Rampart, extended. Gandalf, Friend of the Shire, ring art. Ooh, that's a good hit. The Dead Marshes, Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth. That's sick. Oh, that is so sick. Man, very nice hit there. Samwise the Stout-Hearted, Panorama. Frodo Baggins, foil. Ooh, and a Shadow of the Enemy, Borderless Mythic. Panorama Mythic. That's awesome. That was a good pack. All right. Now for collector booster number 2. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Phial of Galadriel. Model of Unity, Extended. Meriadoc Brandybuck, Showcase. Galadriel of Lothlorien, Showcase. Mary, Esquire of Rohan, Panorama. Mirkwood Bats, Panorama Foil. Rivendell, Borderless Foil. Oh, okay, thank you. The panoramas? Oh. I see now. Thank you. Sorry about that. Thanks for the heads up, Lance. Okay. Thank you so much, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed these. Very sick hit on the Urboard. Oh, thank you too. All right. Up next is Pablo with an Edge of Eternity collector booster. Good luck. Ooh, that's cool. Cowboy Bebop slaps. That's such a good show. And honestly, I mean, I don't think the live action could have ever stood up to the anime, but I think it got too much unnecessary hate. Maybe that's a hot take, though. Oh, that mountain. That's cool. Starwinder, foil. Patrolling Peacemaker, extended. Consult the Star Charts, extended. Grove of the Burn Willows, borderless, or poster. Ooh, that's cool. Foil Japanese Sothera, the Super Void. Oh, that's sick. This was a good pack. Oh, man. Well, that's really awesome. Oh, and an Omnath token. All right, well, thank you so much, Pablo. I hope you enjoyed this. Man, that was dope. That was a snipe, indeed. But you know what? Here comes another snipe. For Dreor. Good luck, Dreor. I will, thank you. Good call. It's called Diplomatic Relations. Okay. I remember the art somewhat. Full Swamp. Biotech Specialist, foil. Festering Thicket, extended. Elegy Acolyte, showcase. Shambling Vent, foil star chart. 0 Point Ballad, extended foil. Yeah, ooh, and a beast token. Very nice. Thank you, Drailer. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Hoppertunity, with 8 Edge of Eternity play boosters and 1 Edge of Eternity collector booster. So 1 collector booster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 collector boosters. Wait, no. 8 play boosters. Not collector boosters. We'll start with the play boosters. Good luck, Hop. Shui Freet, Osteoharmonist. Lava Claw Reaches, Star Chart. Ooh, with a Caveron, Memorial World. That's nice. That's cool. With the viewport treatment. Very cool. Weapons manufacturing. That's that good cheddar. The Sarima. Okay. Pack number 5. Adagia, Windswept Bastion. For Mythic. Planet Land. Very cool. Emissary Escort. Okay. Play booster number 7. Oh. You know, I'm learning all about this mana stuff too. I had no idea how it worked. Oh, wait, that's cool. A burgeoning poster. Right in the middle of the pack. I guess right before... Oh, does it take place of the last uncommon? That's cool. This is a good one. And then Astelli Reclaimer. All right. Last for the play boosters. Pain for all. All right. On to our collector booster. Oh. Knowledge. That sounds like a great night. Oh, thank you, Poopski. Bioengineered Future foil. Planetary Annihilation extended. Ooh, Tezzeret, Cruel Captain, borderless. That's sick. Man, that's super cool. Oh, Magali art. Always hits. Contested Warzone poster. Pinnacle Emissary, extended foil. That's awesome. Thank you, Hop. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Justin with 4 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Right. Good luck, Justin. Sorry. Appreciate it, Lance. Cosmogrand Zenith for a mythic. Right, pack number 2. Rust Harvester, borderless. Very cool. Good evening, JA. Good to see you. Servandum Sunstar Exemplar with a Gene Morph Imago foil. Alright, last pack. Quantum Riddler for a mythic. And a Sunset Saboteur for a double rare pack. Very nice. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Pablo with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Good luck. Ooh, cool Tezzeret emblem. The Galaxy Forest. All right, let's see. Ooh, a foil Godless Shrine. That's very nice. Uthros Research Craft extended. Entropic Battlecruiser extended. Mystifying Maze Star Chart. Ooh, that's cool. Cosmogrand Zenith borderless foil. Man, that's awesome. All right. Pablo, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, pre-existing. He's been around for a while. I think first appeared in like the original Scars of Mirrodin block, maybe. And then played a big role as like a minion of Nicol Bolas during the War of the Spark storyline. And then after that, wasn't really seen until just now, I don't think. Up next is Donovan with 2 Edge of Eternity collector boosters and 1 Final Fantasy collector booster. Let's start with the Eternities. Good luck, Donovan. I actually don't remember, Poopski. He may have. Ooh, Sacred Foundry foil. Eumidian Wastewalker extended. Infinite Guideline Station extended. Wandering Fumarole star chart. Terminal Velocity extended foil. That's cool. You know, local, that is a good question. I feel like it's too early to tell yet, but probably not as high as Infinity Lands, just because I feel like there's going to be more of this in circulation. So that would be my guess. Let me know what you find, Poopski. I would love to know. Might Form Harmonizer, foil. Vernal Fen, extended. Thrumming Hive Pool, extended. Nice, nice. Sunken Citadel, star chart. Might Form Harmonizer. That's cool. Borderless foil. Very nice. Alright, Donovan. On to Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And I think, like, the more machine he became, the more useful he was to Nicol Bolas, without really realizing that Nicol Bolas was just, like, didn't care about him at all. Unfortunately. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil, borderless. Oops, wait, hold up. Finn the Fangbearer, Through the Ages. Ishtola Rule, borderless. Interceptor, Shadow's Hound, extended. Locke, Treasure Hunter, extended. Balthier and Fran, foil. Very nice. Thank you, Donovan. I hope you enjoyed this. Actually, one second. I felt something off while I was going through this. Locke has like a weird bend to it, but the other cards are all good. So, yeah, that's strange. Let me get in touch with Lance, and don't want to give you like a damaged card. So one second. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Well, thank you, Lance. So yes, I guess that's a good PSA. Anytime you guys have a card that comes out just like damaged or weird or like messed up in some way, contact Wizards and they will replace it. And I've actually used that service myself for like a Commander Collection Black a few years ago, and it was really it was a really easy process. So thank you so much, Lance. And Donovan, thank you too. Up next is Andrew with an Edge of Eternity collector booster and 3 play boosters. 3 play boosters, 1 collector booster. Good luck. Let's see what we got, Andrew. Ooh, 20 Burger over on the Twitch side. Thank you for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Terra Symbiosis. Oh, actually, perfect. Anyone going to a pre-release, watch out for this card, Diplomatic Relations. A green common, 2 and a green, instant. It has been errated to actually say target creature you control gets +1/+0 and gains vigilance until end of turn. Then it deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. So yes, everybody, if you end up seeing this at a pre-release or some at-home thing that you guys do, just be mindful that this card has been errated. Because using another player's creature to kill their own creature, while cool, would be very strong for a common. Breeding Pool, very nice. And an Infinite Guideline Station, sweet. Love seeing shock lands and just play boosters. That's such a great feeling. They called, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate all the support, everybody. That's really awesome of you guys. Starfield Vocalist, very nice. That's also a very solid hit from a play booster. Sweet. Right. And now for your collector booster. I would love to. I'm sure it's okay. Let me talk to the higher-ups about that. The Eternity Elevator, foil. In Spirit Flagship Vessel. Secluded Starforge, borderless. Mutavault, Star Chart. Space-Time Anomaly, borderless foil. Oh, that's cool. What is this art, dude? All right. Thank you so much, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Maybe I could say the PG version of it. I don't know. I'd rather not test the limits. But still appreciate the support. All right. Up next is Joshua with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Good luck, Joshua. I was getting kind of hot, but I've kind of cooled off a little bit. So I think I'm good for now. Space-Time Anomaly, foil. Surge Conductor, extended. Possibility Technician, borderless. Nesting Grounds, Star Chart. Biotech Specialist, extended foil. Right. Collector Booster 2. I think it was. I think that made a huge difference. Okay. Sunset Saboteur, foil. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't even notice these. These all say 726. Alert. Lance, alert. Okay, let me go through this. Let me go through this pack. Sunset Saboteur. Evendo Brush Razor extended. Sledge Class Seed Ship extended. Raging Ravine foil star chart. Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought extended foil. Very cool. Thank you so much, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed these. They were sick. They were sick. Oh, okay, okay. So we're opening packs from the future is what I'm hearing. This set is so awesome, Jarzy. Like, oh man, this is rad. All right, excuse me, guys. I gotta put together some name cards. I'm actually doing okay, but thank you, John. I will take things off if I get too hot, though, for sure. Thank you, deep breath. Wait, I don't want to choose the card to sign. That's a lot of pressure. But we'll see. Okay. Make sure to stay hydrated, everyone. That's one of the keys to surviving in space. I'm sure. Making sure the name cards are in the right order. Excuse me, guys. All right, there we go. We're back in it. Up next is Jason with 2 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. All right. Last pack magic and first pack magic. with our magics combined. Good luck, Jason. Sledge class seed ship foil. Long range sensor extended. Memorial vault extended. Swarm yard star chart. Ooh, and a robe of stars poster foil. Very cool. Very cool. Right. Pack number 2. K-Dub, yes you can, actually. We got a poster burgeoning like maybe 15, 20 minutes ago. It takes the last place, or it takes the place of the last common. Uroboroid foil. Insight Engine extended. Singularity Rupture extended. Lava Claw Reaches Galaxy poster. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Very nice. Frenzied Baloth extended. And foil. Alright. Awesome. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh. Good point, Lance. Thank you. Yeah, I guess a lot of cards on this set are like called poster of some sort. Alright, up next is Abbrun with 1 Edge of Eternity Collector Booster and 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Let's start with the Final Fantasy. Good luck. Summon Primal Odin. Yes, I currently have my Robe of Stars donned. Good point, Jason. A Realm Reborn. All right. Last of the Final Fantasies. Ooh, foil Tifa. That's cool. That's nice from a play booster. And Inala, Archmage Ritualist. Eskuya, Mage Manufacturer. Through the Ages. That's nice. And Ultima. That was a cool pack. Nice. Alright, on to our collector booster. Warmaker Gunship foil. Radiant Summit extended. The Dominion Bracelet extended. Strip Mine Star Chart. Ouroboros extended foil. Oh, that's cool looking. Awesome. Thank you so much, Abbrun. I hope you enjoyed this. This is fun. Those are some nice Final Fantasy packs, too. All right. Up next is Anthony with 3 Edge of Eternity play boosters and 6 collector boosters. Okay. 3 play boosters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 collector boosters. Let's start with the play. Good luck, Anthony. Oh, thank you, Astral. Appreciate the likes, everybody. They're coming in at a good rate. A few more never hurt, though. So thank you guys so much for all the support. Power Depot, Star Chart. Hard Light Containment. Crystal Quarry. Requiem Monolith. Oh, there it is. Loading zone. Thank you, Nate. That's funny. Oh, we're on to the collector boosters. All right. I was like, man, this pack feels different. All right. The first of 6 collector boosters. Good luck, Anthony. Nicol Bolas put Tezzeret through a lot. Cosmogoyf, foil. Depth Shaker Titan, extended. Warmaker Gunship, extended. Nesting Grounds, Star Chart, foil. Possibility Technician, borderless. That's cool. Yeah, like, I think there was Mirrodin, and then he was like, man, you're a pretty good artificer. I can make use of you. And then he sent him to Ixalan to procure the Immortal Sun, which was like a legendary artifact that stopped planeswalkers from being able to like teleport out of whatever plane they were in. And then he sent Tezzeret to Kaladesh at the time, Avishkar now, to participate as a judge in the Inventors Fair to see what kind of technology people had going on there. And then he discovered the planar bridge and then stole the planar bridge for Nicol Bolas. Ooh, foil Stomping Ground. That's very nice. Glittering Mastiff, extended. The Sarima, extended. Ooh, Galaxy Foil Hissing Quagmire, Star Chart. That's awesome. Cosmogoyf, borderless foil. Very cool. And yes, so then he had the Immortal Sun, and he had the Planar Bridge, and then War of the Spark happened. Let's see. Nicol Bolas used the Planar Bridge to bring the Eternals army from Amonkhet to Ravnica, and then he set up an interplanetary beacon to call planeswalkers to Ravnica to despark them, and then also set up the Immortal Sun in Ravnica so none of them could escape. It was wild. War of the Spark was so cool. And poor Tezzeret just got used all along the way. Nova Hellkite foil. Scouring Swarm extended. The Eternity Elevator extended. Ooh, that's a good hit. Gemstone Caverns Star Chart. Look at this art. Oh man, that's sick. Oh, that's so sick. That's cool. Pinnacle Storage extended foil. Man. All right. 3 more packs. Kind of, Jason. I think they even felt like they overdid the amount of Planeswalkers in War of the Spark. So then they were like, I think from this point on, we're going to cool it on Planeswalkers. Ooh, speaking of Planeswalkers. Foil, Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Very cool. So that's why we only see like 1 every set, maybe 2. Exploration Broodship extended. Pain for All extended. Ooh, Celestial Colonnade Star Chart foil. Warmaker Gunship extended foil. Man, that's awesome. Yeah. Magic has lore? It does. It got kind of messy after War of the Spark. The build up to March of the Machine was really cool. And then March of the Machine itself I feel like was kind of a letdown. And then post March of the Machine has just been like Pinnacle Storage, foil. Moxite Refinery. That's cool looking. Starwinder. Borderless. Oh man, that's sick. Nesting Grounds poster. That's cool. Oh, and then the Endstone. Foil Japanese art. Well, foil anime art. Ooh. Very noticeably off-center, though. But a very sick card nonetheless. That's awesome. Alright, I'm getting so sucked into these cards. Alright, last pack. Jason, that is a great question and one that I have thought so much, man. Oh, that is really hard. Oh, thank you, Scott. After this pack, I will go back and grab that. I really appreciate you looking out for me for that. Thank you, chat, for your diligence. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar, foil. Baloth Prime, extended. Astelli Reclaimer, borderless. Creeping Tar Pit, Star Chart. Loading Zone, extended foil. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Anthony, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Jason, while I think on the anime, is there, or like on that question, is there an anime company that you think would make a great production studio for Magic the Gathering? Ah, thank you, Megan. Alright, up next is Nick with 4 Edge of Eternity's play boosters, a collector booster, and then 1 Commander Master set booster. All right, Nick, for Eternity play boosters, 1 collector booster, and 1 Commander Masters set booster. Oh, thank you, Skywalker. Appreciate it. Dressing up for the occasion. We'll start with the Commander Masters. Oh, wait, Studio Piero. Okay, they do like Bleach, right? All right. Good luck, Nick. Okay, for sure. Ooh, Balefire Dragon for Mythic. And a Sequoir Death Keeper. Borderless Thran Dynamo. On to Edge of Eternities. I think Production IG would be really cool. They're not my all-time favorite animation studio, but I think they would nail the vibe of Magic really well. Corral of the Void. I couldn't, Megan. They were like settling on my nose in an uncomfortable way. They were very dark, but they were fun. You know what? I think that's a great point. I don't know how they would do Bloomburrow either. But Memorial Vault. I feel like they have range. Or at least they could collab with another company for Bloomburrow. Frenzied Baloth. All right, last of the play boosters. Ooh, good luck, Megan. That's going to be so fun. Oh, I keep speaking out. Thrumming Hive Pool. And Memnon, the right hand. Foil borderless. That's cool. Thank you, Cheddar. Yeah. On to our collector pack. Oh, Donnie, that's so unfortunate, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Archenemy's Charm. Ooh. Hearthhold, the World Seed. Weft Walking, extended. Whoa. Celestial Colonnade, poster. That's cool. And Susur Secundi, Void Altar. Viewport foil. There we go. That's cool. Awesome. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed these. I got this on Amazon. So if you guys want like a quick space themed outfit for Halloween or something, Amazon. All right. Up next is John with 2 Final Fantasy collector boosters. Okay. Good luck, John. There are parties around here. I don't think in Noblesville, but maybe like 20-30 minutes away. I have never tried their chicken though. Ooh, that's good. That's cool. Okay, and right behind it, oh my gosh. All right, alert. Lightning Army of One Surge Foil. Man, that's awesome. That's cool. Oh. Is this a top loader card? I'm not sure where the prices have settled. Okay, thank you. Beautiful. Oh, man. I could try clipping it. Lance, how do I clip? I've never clipped something before. Yes, and right behind it, I forgot. Oh, my gosh. 3. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. Okay, and Princess Sarah, foil through the ages as Azusa, lost but sinking. Man, what a pack. What a pack. Esper Origins, borderless. Summon Brynhild. Okay, wait, hold up. There we go. Sephiroth, Fallen Hero, extended. Summon Brynhilder. Saz Katzroy. That's awesome. All right, on to collector booster number 2. That's probably worth a couple likes, right, chat? It'd be greatly appreciated. Ooh, and then a Surge Foil Cypher Almazi. Very nice. With a SRAM Senior Edificer as Furion Swordmaster. Ooh, alert. Oh my god. Okay. Hold up. You know what? And a Surge Foil Tidus, Yuna's Guardian. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh man, John. That's awesome. Okay. Wow. Earth Crystal, Zeldinct, foil, the Regalia. Okay. Well, thank you so much, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, one last look. Wow. Look at that. That's incredible. Congratulations, really. That's awesome. Okay. Up next, we have Peter with 3 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. Peter, good luck. That was a nice little respite on Planet Final Fantasy. I know the Final Fantasy X world. It's called Spira. I don't remember what 13's is called, though. Good luck, Peter. Happy birthday, man. That's so exciting. Wow. Happy birthday. That's so cool, man. Ice Till Explorer, foil. Eumidian Wastewalker, extended. Pinnacle Starcage, extended. Ooh, okay. I thought that was Sothera for a second. Mirror Pool, poster treatment. That's cool. Ooh, and a foil Sacred Foundry. Viewport. Oh, thank you. You know, I will. Thank you, Cheddar. Also, thanks, James. I actually played that game, so thankfully I have that to rely on. Ooh, Surge Foil Mountain. Moonlit Meditation. Foil. Vernal Fen. Extended. Nova Hellkite. Wow. That's cool. Borderless. Lumbering Falls. Star Chart. Moonlit Meditation. Extended foil. Very nice. All right. Last collector pack. Ooh, nice, Donnie. That's sick. It's such a pretty card. That was awesome. Godless Shrine, foil. Very nice. Surge Conductor. Extended. Ooh, a Godless Shrine, Viewport. Endless Sands, Star Chart. Lumen Class Frigate, Extended foil. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed these. Oh, Nova Hellkite and Miram would be so cool. Especially with Warp. Does the token copy have to like go into exile if you cast it for Warp? Okay, thank you again, Peter. That's sick. Man, that is so cool. Up next is Gabriel with 5 Edge of Eternity play boosters. We've got 2 play boosters here. Getting a new box. Also got some water. Ah, yes, James. Miram is a... Oh, there we go. I miss doing that, Nate. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we got clips for days. All right, 5 Edge of Eternity play boosters for Gabriel. Gabriel, good luck. Blast Zone. Star chart. With a Sledge class seed ship. I think Baldur's Gate and Adventure in the Forgotten Realms worked really well with Magic. Ooh, a Stomping Ground from a play booster. That's very nice. And a Quantum Riddler for Mythic. Okay. Secluded Starforge. And a Terra Symbiosis Borderless. Oh, yeah, Lord of the Rings, too. Yeah, those high fantasy sets just work so well. Ooh, and a Sacred Foundry. Very nice. With Entropic Battlecruiser. That's cool. That's cool. Very nice packs. Oh, last one. One more. Yeah, if we could get to 100 likes, everybody, that'd be super cool. 2 goals for every stream. First is to open awesome stuff for you guys. Second is to get to 100 likes. I want to reach that nightly yeehaw. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam. It's a cool sliver token. Alright. Gabriel, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is John with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. New box. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, do I do a different kind of yeehaw? I mean, I feel like I have to, but it's also like, But what? What would that sound like? All right, John. 2 collector boosters. Good luck. Okay. Weft Walking, foil. Depth Shaker Titan, extended. Ooh, that's cool. Starwinder, borderless. Mystifying Maze, Star Chart foil. Thrumming Hive Pool, extended foil. Very nice. All right. On to pack number 2. Oh, Prime Time. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's really awesome of you. Thank you. That's sweet. I really appreciate all the support. Moonlit Meditation foil. Hilo Apogee Mind extended. Corral of the Void extended. Cathedral of War poster. And ooh, an Ice Till Explorer extended foil. Very nice. John, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. All right, up next is Luke with a Dominaria Remastered collector booster and an Edge of Eternity collector booster. All right, let's start with the Dominaria. Luke, good luck. Okay, let's see what we got. World Gorger Dragon, borderless foil. Lotus Blossom, borderless. Vexing Sphinx, retro. Overmaster, foil. Very cool. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Godless Shrine, foil. Baloth Prime, extended. Ooh, we got something. I see something. Requiem Monolith, extended. Strip Mine, Star Chart. And a Darkness poster foil. That's cool. And these poster cards are so cool. Very nice. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Gotta make some name cards real quick. Did anyone get any spicy cards from pre-release today? I think the borderless Hellkite is a very sick pull. Ooh, I hope I can get the showcase lobster one day too. That thing is so cool. All right. Up next is Dustin with 9 Edge of Eternity play boosters. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. All right, Dustin. Good luck. Magic money. You got 4 Shocklands. Where was your 5th one? That's crazy, though. That's awesome. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar. Oh, Jace, yeah. Thrumming Hive Pool. It's kind of crazy to think of like the state of Magic as a collectible now compared to just a few years ago. Sunset Saboteur. Hi, Jonathan. Thanks for joining us today. Ooh, Megan, which binders did you get? They have some really cool ones. The one that show off all the planets, I thought was like really cool looking. Or at least like the planet's symbols. Astelli Reclaimer. Ooh, very nice. Oh man, that's awesome. I mean, who would have known, right? Old Magic cards, Pokemon, Emissary Escort, that stuff would have exploded like they have today. Ooh. Petrified Field, Star Chart. Ooh, an Alpha Royale, Stone Chosen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially like crypto. Like, ooh. Oh man, that's crazy to think. Lumen class frigate. Bruh. I feel like these cards are a little more slick or like slippery than normal. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Ooh, that's cool. Poster deafening silence. Okay, that would do it. That's cool. Actually, you know what? Hey, it's like me. Right there. Okay. Chew Ifrit, Osteoharmonist. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, last pack. It's an honor, hipster. Alright, genuinely, when they announced the SpongeBob Secret Lair, I was like, ooh, Patrick's gonna be a card, and I can finally have a deck with a commander with my name. And then Patrick was released, and I was like, really? That was it? That's what he is? Pain for all. And a foil Halia, Ascendant Cadet. Which, I mean, for Patrick, it makes sense. But it's also just like, it made me sad. Thank you, Dustin. I hope you enjoyed this. That's true. Maybe one day. There'll be an in-universe Patrick. Or something close to it. Alright, up next is Thomas with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck, Thomas. Ah, thank you too. I don't get it. Infinite Guideline Station foil. Very nice. Scouring Swarm extended. 2 Ifrit, Osteoharmonist. Celestial Colonnade, Star Chart. Oh, that art is so cool. Requiem Monolith extended. Very nice. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Jason, when that day comes, I will wear this outfit for you, no matter what. Alright. Up next is Dana with an Edge of Eternity Collector Booster. Yeah. Warmaker Gunship foil. Moxite Refinery extended. Godless Shrine viewport. Needle Spires Star Chart. Godless Shrine viewport foil. Very cool. Nice couple of Godless Shrines right there. Thank you, Dana. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Brandon with an Edge of Eternity Collector Booster. Good luck, Brandon. Anti-Causal Vestige. Radiant Summit Extended. Lumen Class Frigate. Dust Bowl. Star Chart Foil. Aaliyah, Guided by Light. Borderless Foil. Sweet. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice hit on the foil star chart. And up next is Ryan with 4 Edge of Eternity Collector Boosters and 1 Final Fantasy Collector Booster. I will say, how much the hood just keeps dropping is cracking me up. I'll do this for now. Alright, Ryan, good luck. Ooh, we're getting there, everybody. 37 more likes until 100. Thank you guys so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Let's do the Edge of Eternity right now. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. But I do also have this like hairband that's helping keep my hair in place. So. All right. Pack number 1. Possibility Technician, foil. Solar Array Extended. Space-Time Anomaly, borderless. Ooh, Power Depot. A Galaxy Foil poster. That's cool. That is very cool. Warmaker Gunship Extended foil. Ooh, cool Tezzeret print. You know, Donnie, it's weird. I was very hot initially, but now I've cooled down, and I actually feel pretty temperate. It might have been because I had the overhead lights on, and I was cooking. Ah, yes. My self-cooling space tech kicked in. Thank you, Astral. I was trying not to let them know my secrets, but you found me out. Ooh, Galaxy Foil Planes. That swirl is cute. Wait, I haven't noticed these before. Those are cool. Huh. Ooh, Tezzeret. Cruel Captain foil. Well, unfortunately, I'm not NASA. I am just strictly space program. No association. Long range sensor extended. Pain for All extended. Bonder's Enclave poster. Nova Hellkite borderless foil. Man, that's cool. Whoa. I didn't notice the like massive eyeball the last time. That's trippy. That's really cool. Alright. Collector Pack 3. Hipster, do you have like a dragon trying to attack your eye right now? Are you in need of assistance? Light Squall Inquisitor foil. Glittering Massif extended. Memnon, the right hand. borderless. Wandering Fumarole, Star Chart. And an upside down viewport, Sacred Foundry. Oh, in foil too. Very nice. That's cool. You don't get too many upside down foil shocks, so. Alright. Last pack. It is not upside down, but how crazy would that be? Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam, foil. Avendo Brush Razor, extended. Moonlit Meditation, extended. Sunken Citadel, Star Chart. Ooh. And then Anime the Dominion Bracelet, foil. Very cool. Alright. On to Final Fantasy. It does, Astral. There's so much good real estate in this set. Like, man. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Surge Foil, Vaughn, Street Thief. Through the Ages, Nature's Claim, foil. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Cloud, Midgar, Mercenary, borderless. Wow, so brooding. What is he thinking? You know what? I bet he's thinking about what equipment to search for. It's gotta be it. Yuna's Whistle, extended. Summon Esper Valagarmanda. Borderless. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, foil. Ooh, oh, double secret rendezvous. Cloud, how dare you? Oh my goodness. Foil Yuffie, and then regular Barrett. I can't believe him. Jeez. Okay. Ryan, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. This is a lot of fun. Oh yeah, that's true, James. He was thinking who he should take out on his secret rendezvous. There we go. Ryan, thank you so much. Yeah, you know, it's only fair that he takes them all on the Ferris wheel. Well, Lance, it's supposed to be a secret. That's why it's just Space Program. Up next is Britney with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Britney, good luck. My secret space tech, my secret programs, it's all getting leaked. Might Form Harmonizer, foil. Vernal Fen, extended. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Exalted Sunborn, extended. Man, the art for this is so cool, too. And the colors are wicked. Oh, Scott M. Fisher. That's why. He also did the art for, like, the Borderless Double Masters Kalia, and that art was so cool. Ooh, Star Chart Mutavault, And Elegy Acolyte, foil borderless. Thank you so much, Brittany. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the Sunborn. What it's called, right? Yep. Oh, I can't. I hope we get to see the Japanese showcase. Oh, Skywalker. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Thank you. Up next is Dustin with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Okay. Good luck, Dustin. Oh, I didn't realize that, Megan. That's cool. Oh, man. I wonder if he's just like the angel guy now. Space-Time Anomaly, foil. Exploration Broodship, extended. Terminal Velocity, extended. Celestial Colonnade, poster foil. Infinite Guideline Station, extended foil. Very nice. Thank you so much, Dustin. I hope you enjoyed this. We've got a steady like rate going on. Thank you guys so much. Astral, thank you for the updates too. Let's keep it going. Let's hit 100 if we can. Up next is Mary with 4 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. Mary, good luck. New box magic. Oh. Little jazz hands for you. Okay. All right. Good luck, Mary. Astelli Reclaimer. Depth Shaker Titan, extended. Watery Grave Viewport. Very cool. Echoing Deeps foil poster. Terminal Velocity extended foil. Okay. Pack number 2. Pretty Galaxy foil Shockland. Yeah, like, see, I'm not seeing any of those swirls on this one from before. But maybe they're just, like, hard to notice on some cards. Sacred Foundry, foil. Uthros, Research Craft, extended. Arch Enemy's Charm, borderless. Lava Claw Reaches, Star Chart. Lightstall Inquisitor, extended foil. Ooh. We're 2 for 2 on Shocklands. Can we keep it going? That'd be nice. Thrumming Hive Pool, foil. Solar Array, extended. Pinnacle Storage, extended. and there's a hit. That's what we like to see. Ancient Tomb in the poster treatment. You know what? Even if we don't get a shock... Oh, and behind it. Oh, this is a cool pack. This is a very cool pack. Okay. Oh, man. This is a very sick pack. Wow. It's not a shock land, but we will happily take this instead. There you go. Amazing. And you know who probably is posting up in that ancient tomb? This guy right here. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Foil borderless. That's awesome. That is so cool. Wow. What a stellar pack. Oh, man. All right. Last pack, Mary. That pack is worth a few likes, right, people? Just a couple. All right. Extinguisher Battleship, foil. Oops. Hold up. Festering Thicket, extended. Emissary Escort, extended. Dust Bowl, Star Chart. With the Dominion Bracelet, extended foil. Ooh, that art is very cool. Awesome. Well, Mary, thank you so much. This was incredible. What a pack. And then just one last look. Very nice. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoyed this. Oh no, Chip, I'm so sorry. All right. Up next is Justin with 3 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. All right, Justin, good luck. Pack number 1. Entropic Battle Cruiser, foil. Surge Conductor, extended. The Sarima, extended. Terrain Generator, Star Chart foil. And a Breeding Pool foil, Viewport. Very nice. All right, pack number 2. Starfield Vocalist, foil. Radiant Summit, extended. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar. Borderless. Gambling Vent, poster. and a Mutinous Massacre borderless foil. All right, pack number 3. Weapons Manufacturing foil. Hearth Hall, the World Seed. Memorial Vault extended. Blast Zone. That's cool. Star Chart Galaxy foil. Man, very cool. Gene Morph Imago. Here we go. This is what we were talking about earlier, everybody. This specific treatment of this card has the legendary border up here at the top, even though it is not a legendary creature. And that is quite interesting. Yes, Gene Morph Imago, borderless foil. Right. Justin, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. But I think that's the only card that happened for. Which makes it extra strange. Right. Up next is Megan with 4 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Right. Megan, good luck. Thank you, Lance. Space-Time Anomaly. Ice Till Explorer. Ice Till is such a good card. Like, oh man. I can't wait to put it in a commander deck. Entropic Battle Cruiser. All right. Last pack, Megan. Ooh, and a breeding pool. Very nice. From the last pack, got that little bit of real estate. With a loading zone for a double rare. Very cool pack. That's awesome. Well, Megan, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. All right. Up next is Edmund with a Foundations Collector Booster and an Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. You know, I am loving the Eternities, but it is nice to get these brief little respites. All right. So with that being said, we will start with Edge, and then we will go on to Foundations. Good luck, Edmund. Pain for All, foil. Eumidian Hatchery extended. Sacred Foundry viewport. Blinkmoth Nexus Star Chart. Memnon. The right hand borderless foil. On to Foundations. Ooh, that's cool. Chandra, Flame Shaper. Borderless foil. Alacia, Who Laughs at Fate, extended. Prosperous Proportions, extended. Or I guess borderless. Drakecatcher, foil. Mossborn Hydra, foil. Very cool. Thank you, Edmund. I hope you enjoyed these. Nice Chandra hit. That was cool. And up next is Casey with 5 Edge of Eternity play boosters and 1 collector booster. All right, let's start with the play boosters. Casey, good luck. Godless Shrine, very nice from a play booster. Love it. And Memnon, the right hand. Right. Play booster number 2. Endless Sands Star Chart. Might Form Harmonizer. Nice. Play pack number 3. Memnon, the right hand. I'm sorry, everybody. I kind of just like settled on saying their name like that. All right, play booster number 4. Elegy Acolyte. All right, last of the play boosters. Ooh, and a Watery Grave viewport with a Possibility Technician. Nice pack. Readjusting the playmat a little bit. All right, on to the collector booster. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, foil. Insight Engine, extended. Terra Symbiosis, borderless. Mystifying Maze poster. That's cool. Extinguisher Battleship, extended foil. Very nice. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. And then up next is John, but I gotta make a few name cards. So 1 second, please. On the topic of space stuff, have any of you guys ever played Outer Wilds? Not Worlds, the like RPG, but Wilds, the puzzle one. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Up next is John with 6 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. All right. Good luck, John. Sleuthy, hello. Thanks for joining us today. At the Edge of Eternities. Ah, tonight's been so much fun. Ooh, Sacred Foundry. Very nice. With a Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. Okay. Pairs very well with this Sacred Foundry. Pack number 2. Aaliyah, Guided by Light. And Diadrine, Synthesis Amalgam foil. Okay. Pack 3. We have had a few bangers. We have had a Fracture Foil Dominion Bracelet, which was super sick. 2 Surge Foils from Final Fantasy with Tidus and Lightning. And then an Ancient Tomb poster treatment. So yes, we've had quite a few nice hits tonight. Ooh. Sothera, the Super Void for Mythic. Yes, the borderless poster Ancient Tomb. It was very cool. Okay, pack number 4. Ooh, Synthesizer Lab Ship. Alright, pack number 5. Yes, and we have had like the showcase. Okay, maybe not the showcase. We've had a Sothera, like another Sothera. Not the super fancy one, but the other one. Biotech Specialist. Last pack. Ooh, Archenemy's Charm. Very nice. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Pablo with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck. Cosmogrand Zenith foil. Horizon Explorer extended. Starfield Vocalist extended. Oh, the snipe! The snipe! Star Chart foil Ancient Tomb. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, man. That's huge. There we go. That is so cool. There you go. Man. Congratulations. That's sick. Very nice. Very, very nice. Borderless foil Terra Symbiosis to finish off that pack. All right. One last look-see because it's so cool. Sick. Pablo, congratulations. Alright, up next is Vertigo with 3 Foundations play boosters and 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Yep, that was me flying right by. All right, I clipped it. I think I'm doing this right. I hope so. Yeah, it's the one that says numpad 3, right? But then every time I press it, it just like types in a 3 in our in our thingy. But maybe that means it's working. Oh, okay. All right. Well, then there we go. I guess we are all good. Okay, okay. That makes sense for sure. All right, all right. Vertigo, 3 foundations, 3 Edge of Eternities. We'll start with the foundations. Good luck. Ooh, thanks, Astral. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, everybody. That'd be super awesome. Drakuseth, Maw of Flames. All right, Foundations pack number 2. Ooh, we're getting close. 24 more likes to 100. Brass's Bounty. And a Homunculus Horde. Borderless. Thank you for the update, Astral. All right, Foundations number 3. There was something spicy in the back. Oh, it was so spicy. Soulstone Sanctuary. And a foil doubling season from a play pack. Oh, that's awesome, Vertigo. That's so cool. Oh, man, that's big. That's sick. Wow. Wow. From a play pack. That's so cool. All right. On to Edge of Eternity's play packs. The Eternity Elevator with a Terminal Velocity foil. Ooh. I feel like the doubling season's worth a couple likes. Sammy, Wildcat Captain. For a mythic. All right. Last pack, Vertigo. Anti-causal vestige. Very nice. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed that. Huge hit with the doubling season. Ooh, and up next is Alec with 8 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. You know what, Poopski? I don't think so, because you can't really make the most use out of it. Like, the token doubling, of course, is great, but I think it is better for Myco Tyrant. You're probably better off just sticking with Parallel Lives if you want a token doubler. But I mean, token doubling never hurts. But personally, if I can't make full use of a card, then I probably wouldn't put it in a deck. Um, Up next is Alec with 8 collector boosters. I've got 2 here. Got to open up a new box. Also, it like for Myco Tyrant, what I found is like it's not hard to do, but you do have to take extra steps to get like his tokens online. So it's like anything that doesn't help him create more tokens in a way by like descending is really tough for me to want to include. All right. All right. So 8 packs for Alec. Good luck. But it's always worth trying, depending on how you build your deck. It could be worth a shot. Like, I don't have any of the sapling creators, like Bloodspore Thrinax, or the Dryad that creates tokens on everyone's upkeep. I went all in on, like, aggressive self-mill and descend. But if you have more token generators, and you can, like, create a lot of tokens outside of your commander, then it might be worth giving a shot. Consult the star charts. Foil. Hilo, Apogee Mind. Entropic Battlecruiser, Extended. Cathedral of War, Star Chart. Hardlight Containment, Extended Foil. Ooh, Stomping Ground, Foil. Long Range Sensor, Extended. Beyond the Quiet. Oh, this art. Wow. That art is awesome. This should be a playmat. Man, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Scavenger Grounds poster. Quantum Riddler. Foil borderless. Really? I hope to see a foil one now. Terra Symbiosis, foil. Patrolling Peacemaker. Uthros, Titanic God Core. Viewport. Echoing Deeps, Star Chart. And and then the special Sothera, the Super Void. I guess, is this... What are these ones called again? I mean, they're not borderless, but... Man. Okay, just the Japan showcase, for sure. Man, so cool. Yeah, Japan showcase. For sure. Thank you, guys. Man, that art is very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Oh, that would be so good in Zur. Which one do you have? Um, I know there's Zur the Eternal. I don't remember what the other one is called. Mutinous Massacre. Planetary Annihilation Extended. Gene Morph Imago. Borderless. High Market. Star Chart Foil. Corral of the Void. Extended Foil. Okay, the Enchanter. Oh. Yeah, there's 2 Zurs, right? There's the Enchanter, which is the older one. And then, yeah, there's the 3 CMC one. I don't remember. Wait. Or wait. I actually don't know what the mana value is of the other one. The Dominion Bracelet. Eternal Schemer. Okay. Gotcha. No, I think it was a core. Wait, maybe it was from. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was DMU extended. Surge Conductor. Consult the Star Charts extended. Petrified Field. That art is really cool. Poster. Possibility Technician extended foil. Wow, I didn't even think about how good Eternal Schemer is with the Duskmourn enchantment creatures. Oh, and probably with the Saga creatures too. That's awesome. Cosmogoyf foil. Moxite Refinery extended. Sammy Wildcat Captain borderless. Mystifying Maze poster. Cosmogoyf borderless foil. All right, 2 more packs. That's funny. Sunstar Chaplain foil. Baloth Prime extended. Ooh, Watery Grave Viewport. Scavenger Grounds Star Chart foil. And Tropic Battle Cruiser extended foil. Excuse me, let me get some water real quick. Stay hydrated, everyone. All right. Alec, last pack. Man, that deck sounds so blinged out. That's awesome. Oh, I bet it looks so cool. Just sitting across from it. Synthesizer Lab Ship, foil. Glittering Massive, extended. Sunstar Chaplain, extended. Blink Moth Nexus, Star Chart. Ouroboros, extended foil. Awesome. Alec, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Got some nice real estate, and the Sothera was sick. Brandon, hello. Brother. Dude, you should rewind back to the intro. Alec, thank you so much again. All right. Up next is Jose with 6 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We're blasting off. Good luck, Jose. Oh, I'm so sad I missed that secret lair. Like, I knew that was going to be one to get. Like, not even, I mean, I figured it would go up, but also just like, those cards were so sick. Nova Hellkite, foil. Evendo Brush Razor, extended. Anti-Causal Vestige, extended. Ooh. Galaxy Foil Mystifying Maze. Star chart. Oh, and then a Mutinous Massacre foil Japan Showcase. That's cool. I mean, that's awesome you've managed to get as many as you have. Good luck. I hope you can get the rest pretty easily. Or without too much effort, at least. I think there's Fabled... No. Maybe Fabled Passage left? Or was there... Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar, foil. Eumidian Hatchery, extended. Mutinous Massacre, borderless. Ooh, that's cool. Mana Confluence. Foil poster. Man, the colors on that are sick. That's pretty. Ooh. And then a poster, Robe of Stars. Very, very nice. Yeah, the Mana Confluence is a huge... Oops. An art card. Is a huge hit. That's awesome. Oh, that was pack 1. No, that was pack 2. Okay. On to pack 3. Alright, so pack number 3. Pinnacle Storage, foil. Exploration Broodship, extended. The Eternity Elevator, extended. Echoing Deeps, Star Chart. Anti-Causal Vestige, extended foil. It does not. Nope. It does not trigger leaves or entering triggers. Moonlit Meditation, foil. Eumidian Wastewalker, extended. Drumming Hive Pool, extended. Lava Claw Reaches, Star Chart. Lumen Class Frigate, extended foil. Oh, yes. Star Cage, thank you. What did I say? I feel like I've been saying that wrong this whole time. Yes, Pinnacle Star Cage. Thank you. I mean, I guess it's similar. A cage is a type of storage, I suppose. Famished World Sire, foil. Horizon Explorer, extended. Starwinder, borderless. Dust Bowl, Star Chart. Memorial Vault, extended foil. Wow. Getting to see the full art of this is really cool. Alright. Last pack, Jose. I had one of those on my way here on my ship, Poopski. Archenemy's Charm, foil. Vernal Fen, extended. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam, borderless. Terrain Generator, Star Chart foil. And Susur Secundi, Void Altar, Viewport foil. They are. I'll say thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Big hit with the Mana Confluence. Ooh. Up next is Luke with the Brothers War Collector Booster Snipe. All right, Luke, good luck. Ooh, we're almost to 100 likes, everybody. 19. Just a few more. Thank you guys so much for getting us to this point. Got Takasia, Dig Site Mentor. Gix's Command, extended. I think this is a sneaky good card. Like, I know it's 5 mana, but I think all these effects are actually pretty sweet. Disciple of Kalis Nin, extended. Pristine Talisman, retro foil, or schematic foil. Millstone, schematic. Sword of the Meek, retro, with a Flame War Brash Veteran. And a Journeyer's Kite, retro foil. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay. Up next is Poopski with one Edge of Eternity Collector Booster. Let's see if we got the new box magic snipe. All right. Poopski, good luck. Nova Hellkite, foil. Depth Shaker Titan, extended. Susur Secundi, Void Altar, Viewport. Ooh, and a Galaxy Foil Mystifying Maze. That's cool. Ooh, the snipe! The snipe! A Fracture Foil Dominion Bracelet, Japanese. What are today's snipes? Wow. Yeah. I am the Dominion Bracelet guy, I suppose. Man, well, Poopski, there you go. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I got my fracture suit on today. My fracture foil suit. One last look. That's cool. Congratulations. All right. And up next is Hunt with 2 Edge of Eternity collector boosters and 1 Final Fantasy collector booster. All right, Hunt. 2 Edge of Eternities. 1 Final Fantasy. Good luck. Oh, Adomask, thank you for letting me know. I had no idea. I knew the fracture foils were up there, but that's awesome. Yeah. Let's start with the Edge. Good luck, Hunt. I think the Japanese is kind of cool. I'm a fan. Foil, Stomping Ground. Planetary Annihilation, Extended. Space-Time Anomaly, Borderless. Hissing Quagmire, Star Chart. And Dawn Sire, Sunstar Dreadnought. Border Extended Foil. But I know they're not for everybody. Very true, Lance. Beyond the Quiet, Foil. Eumidian Wastewalker, Extended. Stomping Ground, Viewport. Endless, wow. Endless Sands. Man, this art is beautiful. There's something about it. It's just like, that is striking. I would love to see this in foil. Man. This reminds me of the game Journey, but in space. That's really pretty art. Emissary Escort, Extended Foil. Alright. On to Final Fantasy. Yeah, Nectarios, we're going on until, as long as the orders keep coming in, we'll go on until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. So, like 2.5 more hours. Kuya, Genome Sorcerer. Borderless Foil, nice. Wall of Omens, Through the Ages. Protection Magic, Extended Foil. Excalibur 2, Borderless. Lindblum Industrial Regency, Borderless. Cypher Almasi, Foil. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. It was a fun opening. I do agree that I think it would be better if cards with less text were in Japanese for the sake of ease of play. Because when you have something like Dominion Bracelet in Japanese, it's like, that's a lot. All right, and next up is our hero, Tolerant. With a Zendikar collector booster and an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. All right. We'll start with Zendikar. Actually, we'll do Edge, and then we'll go to Zendikar. Good luck, Tolerant. Jason, that's a good point. The Endstone foil for Mythic. Patrolling Peacemaker extended. Cosmogrand Zenith borderless. Eldrazi Temple. That's cool. Poster. Yeah, sick. With a Paradox Haze. Foil special guest. That's cool. Man, I love that. All right, on to Zendikar. I've only seen a couple tonight, Gonzi. Out of, I don't know, at least a couple. Oh gosh, maybe a couple dozen collector boosters. Verizal, the Split Current extended. Grakmaw, Skyclaw Ravager foil. Dreadworm. Territorial Scythecat. Clearwater Pathway, borderless. Ruin Crab. Crag Plate Baloth, extended foil. Okay, oops. Very nice. Tolerant, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you too. All right, up next is Jason with 4 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Oh, new box, Jason. Ooh, Gonzi. Congratulations. That's sick. I think for this set, Ultra Pro should have gone super hard on the playmats and made like a ton of them for all the different land arts. That would have been so cool. 4 play boosters for Jason. Good luck. Susur Secundi, Void Altar for Mythic. See, I think those would have been so good on playmats. I guess the problem is, on those, you would have to like fill up the negative space with something maybe, I don't know. Or maybe it would just look good with like a lot of black on the edges. I don't know. Possibility Technician. Oh. Oh, okay, that's cool. Is it of the Shocklands or of the planets? I think I remember seeing those when I was like browsing through Ultra Pro stuff. Scavenger Grounds. Star Chart. And Adagia, Windswept Bastion for your second planet. Very cool. Nice. Hi, Yargle. Man, that's sick. 2 full art shocks and a Tezzeret from your pre-release? That's awesome. Congratulations. Man, that sounds like a successful pre-release to me. Just right there. Anti-causal vestige. Very nice. Jason, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice planets. Alright. Up next is Andrew with 1 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. Good luck, Andrew. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up, Megan. That's cool. I mean, the planet lands, they look so good. Especially Kaveron, the red one, and how the laser is going at it, and then it's exploding and stuff, and like, oh, that art is so sick. Arc Enemy's Charm, foil. I'm just gonna say Arc Enemies. I always go back and forth between Arc and Arch. Hearthhull, the World Seed. Consult the Star Charts Extended. Wow, Cascading Cataracts. Star Chart. Like, see this as a playmat? Oh, that would be so beautiful. Yeah, that's cool. Pain for All, Extended Foil. Awesome. Andrew, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Endo, that's sick. Congratulations. Wow. Yeah, Avendo's really cool too. Gotta make a few name cards. Excuse me, everybody. Even if Ultra Pro doesn't make them, it's very possible that the artists have their own playmats to sell, and they generally go through Ultra Pro. But that's always worth looking into as well. Almost to 100 likes, everybody. That's awesome. We're at 11 more. Oh, fracture foil at pre-release. Ross, that's sick. Congratulations. Man, that's so cool. Sad Panda up next with 2 play boosters for Edge of Eternities. Ooh. Megan, if you end up going, let us know how that is. I would love to go to a Magic Con one day. They look like so much fun. I feel like I would just play Commander the whole time, though. At least that's what I would want to do, but I would try to do other things. Sledge class seed ship. Definitely not. I hope I can get like a limited event while at Gen Con. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, that's a good move, Ross. Singularity Rupture with a foil Hardlight Containment. Sweet. Sad Panda, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Zach with 4 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. I will not be. I don't think I'll be able to get any pre-releases in this weekend, unfortunately. I gotta help my parents paint their house tomorrow, so I'll be doing that. Servondum Sunstar Exemplar foil. Solar Array extended. Singularity Rupture extended. Ooh, Strip Mine Star Chart foil. And ooh, there he is. There's the guy. There's the crab, the lobster. Ragost Deft Gastronaut. This is a personal favorite. Inside, we're painting some bathrooms and then maybe prepping the kitchen. Very cool. I love it. Tasty. Up next, pack 2. But I did pick up a bundle, and then I'll pick up a few more random packs, and then do a sealed on my own with a friend or something. Well, the Pinnacle Storage down here has a little bit of damage to it, I guess. Interesting. Oh my god, storage. The Pinnacle Star Cage. I noticed it. Thank you, Poopski. You're on it. Radiant Summit extended. Corral of the Void extended. Shambling Vent Star Chart. And 0 Point Ballad extended. Munitions Massacre. Cosmogoyf foil. Uthros Research Craft Extended. Shu Ifrit Osteoharmonist. Scavenger Grounds Star Chart. Ooh, Ice Till Explorer. Japan Showcase foil. Man, this card is sick. This card is such anime villain vibes. Like, it's giving me terraformers, solo leveling, Hunter x Hunter. Like, man, what a sinister looking dude. That's a sick card. Sick card and a sick art. All right, Zach, last pack. Sunstar Chaplain. Insight Engine Extended. Drumming Hive Pool Extended. Terrain Generator. Poster Foil. Space-Time Anomaly Borderless Foil. Awesome. Zach, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. All right. Ooh, we're getting close, everybody. 8 more likes. All right. Up next is Nick with 2 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. All right, Nick, good luck. Oh, Bonnie, that's huge. Congrats. Oh, man. That's so cool. That's sick. Warmaker Gunship. Festering Thicket Extended. Ooh, haven't seen him yet. Tanuk. Steadfast Second. Borderless. Creeping Tar Pit. Star Chart. Pinnacle Emissary Extended Foil. Whoa. Wow, that art is cool. This would be such a cool playmat. Like, oh man. That's cool. What even is this card? Grav Kill? Okay. Pack number 2. Moonlit Meditation, foil. Scouring Swarm, extended. Mutinous Massacre, borderless. Cathedral of War, Star Chart, foil. Sunstar Chaplain, extended. Okay. Awesome. Will do. Thank you, Lance. And thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed these. Okay. Up next is Nick with wait. Nope, we just did Nick. Up next is Joshua with a Final Fantasy play booster and 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. All right. 2 Lost Caverns set boosters, 1 Final Fantasy play booster. We'll start with the Lost Caverns. Joshua, good luck. Like, that was weird. This pack had a foil in the front. That threw me off so hard. Okay. Subterranean Schooner. Schooner? Schooner? Huh. Okay. Alright. Pack number 2. The Ever-Flowing Well. And a Fairy Artisans from the list. On to Final Fantasy. Farseek, Through the Ages. And a Dark Confidant. Nice. Very cool. Joshua, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. We hit Bob. Up next is Ryan with 6 Edge of Eternity collector boosters and 1 Final Fantasy collector booster. Okay. We've got last pack magic, and then gotta open a new box for the rest of the Eternities. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right. Let's start with Final Fantasy. Ryan, good luck. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, I saw it. Oh, I saw it! I saw it! Sephiroth. Fabled Soldier borderless foil. Oh, that's big. That is big. Fatal Push, get out of here. Oh my god. What a snipe. Wow. Wow. That's huge. Oh man. That is so cool. That's sick. Good hit, Ryan. Alright. Fatal Push. Summon Valefor, foil borderless. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, extended. Marcela, Great Sage, borderless. Starting Town foil. Nope. Very cool. Oh man, that was sick. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Let's go. Man, we have had some insanely good Final Fantasy collector packs tonight. Congrats to everyone, man. Ooh, we're so close. 5 more likes, everybody. You could be number 100. Sledge class seed ship foil. Glittering massive. Extended Diadrine synthesis amalgam borderless. Needle Spires poster. I know, I'm so sorry, Garrett. I'm killing myself with it too. Cosmo Grand Zenith borderless foil. I can't help it. Okay. All right. Nice and slow and steady. Okay. We're still good. Ooh, that was good. Didn't see that one coming. Exalted Sunborn foil. Oh, that's so cool. Very nice. Exploration Broodship extended. Oops. Saw that one though. Lightstall Inquisitor extended. Contested Warzone Star Chart. And a foil Stomping Ground Viewport. Man, this was a very nice pack. Right. Collector Booster number 3. Okay. They're peeking. Okay, that's just the basic. Okay, that's just the basic. Synthesizer Lab Ship foil. Eumidian Hatchery extended. Sunstar Chaplain extended. Ooh, Power Depot Star Chart Galaxy. Oh. Beyond the Quiet borderless foil. Man, that card is so pretty. Wow. Even in foil, it's really good. Oh, man. All right. Pack number 4. Megan, I agree. This would be such a great playmat. Like, oh, man. I agree. The team here at Moonshot, they're all so cool. Like, they're so nice. So welcoming when I first joined. Even when I was a customer here. I mean, I still am a customer, but when I first got to know people through being a customer, like, everyone was just so awesome. Foil. In Spirit, flagship vessel. Weapons manufacturing, borderless. Wandering Fumarole, borderless poster. Ooh, that's big! That's big! A Godless Shrine. A Galaxy foil. That's huge. Okay, this is worth a yeehaw. This is deserving of a yeehaw. Oh, everybody, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. That's huge. All right, we got 2 more packs after this. So, yeehaw first, then we'll continue the pack opening. Let me get some water real quick. There we go. I'm putting on the whole getup for this. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yeehaw! 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 Right, there we go. Okay. Drifting away into space. All right, thank you, everybody. Yeah, I forgot to do the audio clip. We'll just do that one real quick, because why not? Yeah, there you go. The yeehaw got sucked into the black hole. Okay. On to continue. Thank you, everybody. That was fun. Ugh. I live for that. At the start of every week after I finished streaming on Sundays, I'm just like, ooh, I can't wait for my next yeehaw. Elegy Acolyte foil. Evendo Brush Razor Extended. Entropic Battle Cruiser Extended. Endless Sands Star Chart foil. Biotech Specialist Extended foil. Ooh. That's cool. That's a pretty art card. Oh, it's a mirror pull. That's right. All right. Last pack, Ryan. I know. I kind of thought it was it too. Evendo, Waking Heaven. Foil. Vernal Fen, Extended. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, Borderless. Ooh, that's cool! Gemstone Caverns. Poster. Oh, that's cool looking. Very nice hit. Ryan, you had some banger packs. Ooh, and Uthros, Titanic God Core. Viewport foil. Very nice. Ryan, thank you so much for these openings. They were awesome. And you know what? One last look-see. This, and then ooh. Very cool. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed these. I feel like it's about time that Assassin's Creed went into space. Poopski. And maybe they should start looking forward. Go back to that crazy sci-fi storyline they had. Up next is AR with 4 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. Oh, Seth, thank you so much. Good to see you, dude. Brother. Actually, Seth, go back and watch the intro. Ooh, it turned out so good. AR, 4 collector boosters. Good luck. Secluded Starforge foil. Glittering Massif extended. Anti-causal Vestige extended. Ooh, that's cool looking. Cascading Cataracts poster. Okay, good call. Thank you, Lance. After this pack, I will. Ooh, and that's a big hit. Green Sun Zenith special guest. That's so cool. Man, that's rad. Okay. Switching along schedule real quick. Yeah. Oh man, special guest Green Sun Zenith in foil. That is nice. Okay. Pack number 2. Requiem Monolith foil. Long Range Sensor extended. Might Form Harmonizer Borderless Blast Zone. Star Chart. And the Sarima extended foil. Ooh, oh man, that art card is sick too. Awesome. Megan, have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Great to see you again. And good luck with your pre-release tomorrow. Ooh, I'm so excited for you. Pack number 3. Alpha Rael, Stone Chosen foil. Ooh, sweet, thank you. I would love to hear about it. Scouring Swarm extended. Pinnacle Emissary extended. High Market Star Chart. Servandum Sunstar Exemplar Showcase foil. Alright. AR, last pack. Consult the Star Charts foil. Horizon Explorer extended. If you are AR, then yes. Sunset Saboteur extended. Stirring Wildwood. Star Chart. Oh man, the name Star Chart keeps slipping my mind. Might Form Harmonizer Showcase foil. Very nice. AR, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. Good pulls. Up next is Quinn with 2 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. All good. Got some water. Make sure to stay hydrated, everybody. All right. 2 collector boosters for Quinn. Good luck. Ah, Snaxine, thank you. Pinnacle Emissary. Baloth Prime, Beyond the Quiet, Borderless, Needle Spires, Star Chart Foil, and the Eternity Elevator Extended Foil. It actually hasn't been super hot. Like, there have been moments where I've been hotter than others, but it hasn't been like, I haven't started sweating, so. It's been more comfortable than I thought it would be. Ragos, Deft Gastronaut, Foil. Moxite Refinery, Extended. Frenzied Baloth, Extended. Thespian's Stage, Star Chart. Frenzied Baloth, Extended Foil. Right. Quinn, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Noe with 1 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. Last pack magic. Frenzied Baloth, Foil. Surge Conductor, Extended. Ouroboros, Extended. Ooh, and an Ancient Tomb. The Snipe. The last pack magic. Oh, and behind it. Okay. Okay, hold on. That's cool. This is a pack. This is a pack. All right. Ancient Tomb. Very nice. Thank you, Lance. And then right behind it is a foil Japanese showcase. Devastating Onslaught. Ooh, very nice. Oh, yeah, that Ancient Tomb. So cool. That's awesome. Noe, thank you so much. Great snipe. I hope you enjoyed this. I can only imagine this is like what it felt like to open Zendikar back when they had all those lands. Did they have like the fancy land versions in the collector boosters? Or were they just as box toppers? Gotta make some name cards real quick. Excuse me, everybody. But yes, our snipes have had insane cards. Oh, thank you too. I'm glad to hear that, Noi. I try my best. Oh, I bet those were such a rush to pull. Okay. Right. Up next is Pablo with one Edge of Eternity play booster. Good luck. Feels great to hit the surveil lands, Mitchell, though. Like, oh, it feels so sick. The Eternity Elevator with a foil Tanuk, Memorial Ensign, Onsen. Thank you so much, Pablo. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh man, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Up next is Brandon with 7 Edge of Eternity play boosters. All right. Brandon, good luck. Mutinous Massacre. I think so too, Frost. But I guess there are such few ones. Like, apart from the Surveils, there's like, what, Bane Ripper, Delny. Is there much else? Sacred Foundry. Very nice. And a Stelly Reclaimer. Borderless. That's a nice pack. Oh, yeah, I forgot the Oculus. That's true. That's a great common. Oh, wait. I think you're right, Lance. Okay. I don't know. That giant eyeball could be a detective, right? Mutavault, Star Chart. Might Form Harmonizer. And Arch Enemy's Charm. For foil. That was a nice pack, too. Pinnacle Emissary. All right, pack number 5. Memnon, the right hand. Okay. Cosmogoyf, borderless. Right. Last pack. No. That is also a good name. Lumen class frigate. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed these. Got some nice hits, especially with the Sacred Foundry. Schismatics, actually quite the opposite. I'm starting to get a little toasty. Alright, up next is Poopski with an Edge of Eternity collector booster. We've got that new box magic snipe. All right, I'll check that out. Thank you, Lance. Okay. It actually comes in waves. It's quite interesting. Sometimes it's like, I feel a little warm. Other times it's like, I feel nice and comfortable. My temperature adjustment regulator I have strapped to my back, you know. Poopski, good luck. All right, spicy snipe. A rip and snip. All right. Emissary Escort, Baloth Prime Extended, the Endstone Extended, very cool card, Blast Zone Star Chart Foil, Memorial Vault Extended Foil. I think that was a solid pack. Poopski, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. I think the Endstone is a very cool card. Alright, up next is Frost Shock. With 1 Edge of Eternity collector boosters and 2 Murders at Karlov Manor collector boosters. Yeah, we'll start with the Eternity and then we'll do the Murders for a brief little respite. Frost, good luck. Got that Eternity snipe. Singularity Rupture, foil. Vernal Fen, extended. Rust Harvester, borderless. Plaza of Heroes, that's cool. Star Chart. Ooh, Arch Enemy's Charm. Foil, borderless. Man, that art is cool. You guys think this is a homunculus? Could be. I feel like what else could it be, you know? Right. On to Murders. We have not playmats. Not tonight, or just like, and even not yet in general. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice hit. Vein Ripper foil. Dossier. Wait, is this one of those? Oh, wait, it is. Oh, you see that? The Invisible Ink. Wow, look at how many kills. Oh, wait, oh, ooh. Oh, and then there, wait, hold up. And then there's this like little body outline, and this is actually textured. Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool. Huh. That is sweet. Ansrag's Rampage, Magnifying Glass. Otherworldly Escort, extended. Cryptic Coat, extended. Ooh, and we got some real estate. Elegant Parlor, foil. This was a very nice pack. Okay. Murders pack number 2. All right. Outrageous Robbery, extended foil. Ooh, very nice. And then a Raucous Theater, borderless. On the Trail, extended. No Witnesses, extended. Axebane Fox, or Ferrex, foil. Man, you got a nice couple of packs here. Thank you so much, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. I agree, Dangles. But I do love the Japan showcases. I think we're going to switch over to this short schedule real quick. Nice. All right. Up next is Joshua with 3 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. Ooh, Siderial. How did it go? Tell us all about it. Good luck, Joshua. Hi, Alan. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining us. I'm transmitting from outer space. Ooh. Foil Watery Grave, very nice. Evendo Brush Razor Extended. Loading Zone Extended. Crystal Quarry Star Chart. Ooh, very nice. A Starfield Vocalist Extended Foil. Wow. That's awesome, Sidereal. I'm glad you had a great time. Is it also like your first time playing Magic in that long, or just like playing in a shop? Memnon, the right hand foil. Exploration Broodship Extended. Elegy Acolyte Showcase. Scavenger Grounds poster. Ooh, that's pretty. And then a Galaxy Foil Adagia, the Windswept Bastion Viewport. That's cool. That's very cool. Very pretty. All right, last pack, Joshua. Yeah, that is a very great hit. Oh, okay. That's awesome, Sidereal. Oh, that's great that you still had it intact, though. I'm glad you had a really good time coming back after so long. I feel like with especially how crazy and I feel like Magic's gotten only more complex, like way more complex over the past couple years, and especially Commander. I love Commander, but it's also just like it can be so overwhelming sometimes. So I'm glad to hear that you had a good time coming back. Oh, Ouroboros, nice. And Alan, I did not get to go to pre-release today, unfortunately. But I did pick up a bundle, and I am super stoked to open that up. Terminal Velocity foil. Eumidian Wastewalker extended. Ooh, that's nice. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. In the borderless. Oh, that art is so cool. Cathedral of War Star Chart. And ooh, and that's cool too. A Nexus of Fate special guest. Foil. That's so cool. Man, that's awesome. Well, Joshua, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. That pack was sick. Thank you too, Joshua. That was rad. All right, up next is Garrett with 3 Dominaria United collector boosters. And we've got a new box for this, Garrett. Oh, that's so funny, Alan. At least one of you guys gets something exciting, you know? I'd be a little jelly too, though. Three Dominaria United Collectors for Garrett. Good luck. Haughty Jin, foil. Academy Lore Master Extended. Oh, this one's a different kind of foiling. Oh. Let's set that one aside. Ellis Ilkor, Sadistic Pilgrim, with a special foiling. Tobias, Doomed Conqueror, etched foil. Ramses, Assassin Lord, etched foil. Sten, Paranoid Partisan, stained glass. Activated Sleeper, extended foil. Yeah, textured foil. Thank you, K-Dub. Pack number 2. Ratadrabic of Urborg, stained glass foil, texture foil. Ooh, Plaza of Heroes foil. That's nice. The Peregrine Dynamo extended. Okay. Warwalk the Younger. Oh, Hobby Caleria. Ooh, Borderless Yavi Maya Coast. Ooh, and that's a nice hit. Joda the Unifier. Stained glass foil. Very nice. All right. Pack number 3, Garrett. Alan, that is wild. Wow. Did he run all of those in his deck? Because I would have. I don't know about the Dominion, but the other 3, that's crazy. Bortuk Bone Rattle for your texture foil. Defiler of Dreams foil. Baru Worm Speaker extended. Tetsuo Imperial Champion. Ooh, and a Liliana of the Veil. Borderless. That's cool. An Elanowar Green Widow extended foil. Garrett, you had some great packs. I hope you enjoyed these. Nice little trip to Planet Dominaria. How close are you, Astral? That's awesome. Right. Up next is Adam with 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and an Edge of Eternity Collector Booster. Let's start with the play boosters. Adam, good luck. Ooh, nice Astral. That's cool. Oh, I see, I see. All right. That's a huge milestone. Yes, we've gotten a couple of ancient tombs today. We have gotten the poster and the star chart arts. So one of each of those. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages, and Absolute Virtue for a Mythic. Alright, Final Fantasy number 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. That one was a foil. Thank you for keeping track of that. Louis Sois' Sacrifice, foil. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages, and Cypher Almasi. Right. On to Edge of Eternities. Ooh, that would be so nice. Quantum Riddler, foil. In Spirit, Flagship Vessel. Ice Till Explorer, extended. Ooh. Bonder's Enclave, Galaxy foil, poster. Very nice. And a Synthesizer Lab Ship extended foil. Awesome. Adam, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Love to see getting a Galaxy foil poster land. Right. Up next is Nathan with an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Right. Nathan, good luck. And we do have a short queue right now if anyone would like to get an order in. We'll get to you in no time. Would love to keep this going until 2 a.m. Eastern time if we can. Lumen Class Frigate, foil. Scouring Swarm, extended. Infinite Guideline Station, extended. Sunken Citadel, poster. Entropic Battle Cruiser, extended foil. Nathan, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Making a couple name cards. Up next is Wayey with 1 Edge of Eternity play booster, 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters, and 1 Final Fantasy play booster. Let's start on the edge. Wayey, good luck. Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. Okay. On to Final Fantasy. Balthier and Fran. On to Modern Horizons 3. Ooh. I'm sticking that aside. Foil Disciple of Freyalise. That's a nice foil uncommon. And an Ashling Flame Dancer portrait for Mythic. With, ooh, a Recruiter of the Guard. This was a nice pack. Okay. Very nice. Double mythic pack and a solid foil uncommon. Right. Last pack, Wayey. Wheel of Potential. Thank you, Wayey. I hope you enjoyed this. It's a nice variety. And up next is Frost Shock with an Edge of Eternity collector booster. Frost Shock, good luck. Shu Ifrit, Osteo Harmonist, foil. Radiant Summit, extended. Secluded Starforge, borderless. And a Cathedral of War poster foil with a Rust Harvester borderless foil. Very awesome. Frost Shock, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. That cathedral looked nice. And up next is Estavan, but first the printer jammed, so I gotta fix that real quick. Excuse me, everybody. Nice, got it. It kind of like ripped off the name of like one of these name stickers, and then the ripped off part got stuck on the roller, and then it caused a jam from there. But I got it. However, I don't know how to print previous orders that got messed up. Ah, okay, that makes sense. No, I'll be okay. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate it. Up next is Estavan with 2 Edge of Eternity play boosters, a Final Fantasy play booster, and 1 Edge of Eternity collector booster. Let's start with Final Fantasy. Good luck. I mean, Jace, they're getting my handwriting. That's not my signature. The Darkness Crystal. Thank you, Paul. Alright, on to the Eternity play boosters. Bioengineered future. Hey, Carl. Thank you. All right. Play booster number 2. I was hoping to avoid people, but then I kind of just had to walk through the whole crowd, or like walk right next to all the pre-release tables. Ooh, wait, in a play booster? Excuse me? Okay. Sliver Overlord. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. Man, that's big. Dude, that art is so cool. Well, this was a very nice play booster. Sliver Overlord. Ooh, what? And a Watery Grave viewport? Man, this play booster, though. Wow. With a hard light containment. Wow. Alright. On to the collector booster. Dude, Marcus, that's sick. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Zero Point Ballad, foil. Uthros, Research Craft, extended. 0 Point Ballad, extended. Ooh, that's a cool one. A Galaxy Foil Star Chart Swarmyard. That's sick. And an extended foil Anti-Causal Vestige. Very nice. Estavan, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. Some very nice packs in there. Lance, I think I'm all good. Thank you, though. Yeah, everything's going pretty well. Thank you, too, Estaban. Those were great packs. I am going to have to handwrite some of these next few cards, so please bear with me, everybody. Astral, you're almost there. I will. Thank you, Lance. Have a great night. Yes, everyone. We've got about an hour left, so thank you so much for being with me here tonight. It has been so much fun. And we've had such amazing cards. All right. Up next is John with one Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. John, good luck. Ooh, Andrea, that's awesome. Hopefully we'll get to pull it. In general, you know. I'm not saying hopefully if I pulled it, that would be very cool. But no, I think in general, if just like one of us got to pull it on this stream, then that would be really, really sick. Loading Zone, foil. Glittering, Massive, extended. Possibility Technician, borderless. Terrain Generator, Star Chart. Astelli Reclaimer, borderless foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is Marcela, but I've also got to write their name tag, so please give me a little bit, people. Thank you so much. All right. Up next is Marcela with one Edge of Eternity Collector Booster. Thank you guys for your patience. There we go. Marcela, good luck. To Daryl, it is such a pretty card. Like, that art is great. In Crass Rain, yes, I have. I have beaten Original 4, 5, 7, and played some of 2 Remake. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought, foil. Long Range Sensor, extended. Sledge class siege ship extended. Raging Ravine star chart. Starwinder. That art is so cool. This art is very Godzilla-esque to me. Starwinder borderless foil. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. Awesome. Marcela, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. Alright, and up next is Jason with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. But I've also got to write his name card real quick, so please bear with me, everybody. Thank you. That's cool. Do you feel like Original 2 still holds up? I'm sure it probably does, but I'm curious. Remake 2. So I love watching scary movies, but scary games always make me so tense that I feel like I can't play them for too long. Especially games that have like an unkillable guy or like a thing that's just always chasing you. Like, oh, those make me, they feel the worst. Last collector pack for Jason. Okay, of the night, I believe. Jason, good luck. For sure. I definitely want to continue RE2 remake. And I was recently also playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. I think I did myself a disservice by starting that game on hard when it was like the first time I'd ever played that game or that series. But, oh man, is that game just like so eerie and atmospheric. It's like, ooh. Hard light containment foil. Moxite refinery extended. Synthesizer lab ship extended. Inventor's Fair. Ooh, that's a cool one. Star chart. I like how this little guy is just breaking through the border. Oh, that's cool. Anti-causal vestige. Japan showcase. Foil. That is a nice one to get in the last pack. Very cool. Awesome. Jason, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. Yeah, it is strange looking, isn't it? Like, I mean, it is an Eldrazi, which are like the body horror, or like, no, what's it called? Like the cosmic horror creatures of the Magic universe. But even then, this one looks like extra strange compared to other Eldrazi. Especially when you compare it to its regular art. Did you hit the 400? Congrats, Astral. Oh, wait, yeah, you just said you did. That's awesome. Ah, that's sick, dude. Have a great night. Thanks for tuning in today. Oh, see you Sunday. All right. Up next is Skyler with 5 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Oh, Mac. Yes, you did. Oh my. Maxine, you did miss it. And it was really good. I don't remember about how long ago it was, though. Like maybe an hour or so. Five play boosters for Skyler. Skyler, good luck. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I can scroll up and see when people started talking about it. Well, my chat only goes so far. Oh, yeah. It was basically... Oh, we did it. We did it. Like an hour and 10 minutes ago. Maybe like an hour and 8 minutes ago. More precisely. Back at 12:07, 12:08. Around that time. Oh my god. Aaliyah, Guided by Light. I feel like it's harder to keep the play boosters from spreading and like kind of spoiling things towards the end than it is the collector boosters. But maybe that's just me. And I just don't have the technique down yet. Biotech Specialist. Ooh, with the Dominion bracelet for a double hit. Alright, Skyler, pack number 3. Aaliyah, Guided by Light. Right. 2 more packs. Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. Right. And last pack. Needle Spires, Star Chart. And an Elegy Acolyte. Skyler, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. You can. I believe you can hit all of the Star Chart lands in play boosters. I don't think you can hit them in Galaxy Foil, but I think you may even be able to get them in Foil, but I'm not sure. Up next is Nick with 8 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Eight Edge of Eternity play boosters. And that'll be it for our Edge of Eternities for tonight. So Nick, good luck. But if anyone would like to get some orders in, now would be a great time to do so. We've got a short queue. And would love to keep this stream going if we could up until 2. But if not, then you know what? We had a very fun night tonight. Secluded Starforge with a Pinnacle Emissary for a double rare. Sunken Citadel Star Chart with Moonlit Meditation. No, unfortunately not, Josh. We're out of our packs for tonight, but we will have some more tomorrow. I actually don't know who's streaming tomorrow. But yes, we will have more tomorrow. Beyond the Quiet. Have a good night, Carl. Aces. Pack number 4. Terminal Velocity. Cosmogoyf. Pack number 6. Weft Walking for a Mythic. Pack number 7. Warmaker Gunship. Alright. Last pack, Nick. Seth, we're out of them for tonight, but we will have some more tomorrow, and then we should have some more on Sunday. So. Ooh, and a Watery Grave. That's nice. Okay. Great to see a Shockland, especially in the last pack, with a Consult the Star Charts. Very nice. Awesome. Nick, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. Also out of regular play boosters for tonight too. Unfortunately. But this set is sick. But yes, we will have a restock tomorrow night. Right. Nick, thank you again. All right, and up next is Jess with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. Since things have been slowing down, after I open up Jess's pack, we'll start a 5-minute timer, and then if we don't get any orders within that time, then we'll just call it there. I would love to keep going if we can, but I will eventually, Jason. I'd love to keep going tonight if I can, but you know what? If not, then that's all right. Tonight was so much fun. Tonight was stellar. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Kings. Can you elaborate? All right, Jess. Good luck. We've got Venat, borderless foil. Oh god, I'm blanking on all these cards now. Midnight Stroke, I believe. Through the Ages. Xenos Yegalvis. Triple Triad. Borderless. Aron. Venerated Soldier, maybe? Aron, definitely. This card, who I just definitely don't know. And a Foil Wastes. Ooh, and then an Aerith, Secret Rendezvous. Very nice. I feel like of all the Secret Rendezvous, I have seen Aerith the least. Jess, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Meanwoo, thank you. Oh, Kings, unfortunately, we don't do anything like that here. That sounds kind of fun, though. But I guess considering that we order by the pack here, then you just kind of like... Well, I guess you would just have to keep ordering individual packs until you eventually got that rarity. But yeah, I guess from there, we'll start the 5-minute timer. And then we'll end at 32. But yeah, tonight has been so much fun. Oh my gosh. We had some insane snipes. We had some Final Fantasy hits with a Fetus and Lightning Surge foil. A ton of, well, not a ton, but quite a few Ancient Tombs. Ooh, up next is Seth. Ooh, with quite the order. Thank you, Seth. Okay. Oh, all right. Seth and Francis, thank you guys. This is gonna be fun. All right. Seth got to open a new box for this. Give it a little jazz hands. Dude, those packs were crazy, man. That was awesome. Up next is Seth with 10 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. And then 2 Modern Horizons collector boosters. Ooh, Alan, that is a great question. I think the most recent set to have a lot of slivers is one of the core sets, but that's from way back when. I know. Was it Modern Horizons 3 that had the slivered deck as a commander precon? But I don't think that had many like sliver creatures in the set. Ooh, thank you, Cress. Oh. Flare of Malice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Cress. Chthonian Nightmare with a Dreamtide Whale and a Lelia, the Blade Reforged. That's cool. 3 rares in that one. No, they haven't been in standard for, gosh, it feels like maybe 10 years now or something. Crabomination. Monumental Henge, and a Ruby Medallion with Satya, Aether Flux Genius. Okay, pack number 5. Oh, Necrodominance, that's cool. For a Mythic. Very nice. I think so too. I mean, maybe this is a hot take, but I'm glad this set did not have more slivers and Eldrazi. Shilgengar, Sire of Famine, and a Winter Moon. Ooh, the nice and common. Sink into Stupor. Party Thrasher, borderless, and a Kappa Cannoneer. Snow-covered waste, so that's cool. Okay. Pack number 8. Ooh, Birthing Ritual for another mythic. Very cool. Ooh, Boggart Trawler. Ooh, you want me to set that one aside? Spy Master's Vault. Alright, you got it. Malevolent. This one, the Malevolent Rumble. Okay. All right. Last of the Modern Horizons 3. Aether Revolt. Okay. Very nice, very nice. On to Modern Horizons 2 collector boosters. Timeless Dragon. Road to Ruin. Ooh, Sarah's Emissary sketch for Mythic. And a Plague Engineer retro foil. Ooh, and an extended foil Academy Manufactor. Great for Commander. All right, Modern Horizons 2. It actually hasn't been that bad, Mason. I have gotten... It's come in waves. Like, there are times where I've gotten a bit warmer, but I've never actually been hot. Just, like, slightly toasty. Oh, that's nice. A borderless misty rainforest. Beautiful. That is very, very nice. And, ooh, that's cool, too. A borderless endurance. This was a good pack. That's very cool. With a retro foil, Sanctifier Envec, and a sketch, Nykthos Paragon in foil. Very nice. Seth, thank you so much, dude. I hope you enjoyed this. That was quite the nice pack to end on. Yeah, thank you too. And up next is Francis with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. And then Francis will begin that 5-minute timer after your orders. All right, Francis, good luck. Oh, there we go. Excalibur 2, borderless. I think this is Venser. Possibly Venser. Vapor Savant. Through the Ages foil. Oh, ooh, that's cool. Ishtola, Knights Blessed. Oh, thank you, Cress. Ishtola Rule. Ultima Magic Holy Extended. Balthiran Fron. Okay. Alright. Last pack, Francis. Oh, Search Foil Arden, the Usurper. That's cool. Brainstorm, maybe? Through the Ages. Oh, and that's nice. A borderless Ishtola, Knights Blessed. That is a solid hit. Okay. This is Endwalker, the card, for sure. It is Brainstorm. Cool. Thank you, guys. Endwalker as Brainstorm. Sweet. And then borderless Ishtola. That's very nice. Emmett Selch. Extended. I know he has a main set card. I don't know if it's like Emmett. I mean, presumably it's like Emmett something something. Yes, Emmett. Summon Valifor. Borderless. The Regalia. Foil. Very nice. Francis, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice hit with the Ishtola. Oh, Selk. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Emmett Selk. Yes, please let me know if I ever mispronounce anything. I would just really like to know how to say things properly. And then up next is Ryan with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. And then Ryan, after your orders, we will initiate that 5-minute timer. All right. Ryan, good luck. Yeah, it seems like an easy one to mess up. Oh yeah, bring it on. We've got time. But, oh, okay. Cypher Almasi, Search Foil. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages. Venat, Extended. Tella, the Great Sage, Extended. Chocobo Knights, Extended. And a foil Ishtola Rule. Yeah. The Final Fantasy 14 names, though, those ones are so hard if you haven't heard them before. Like, it seems like a lot of them have, like, a French lean to them, but they're still tough. Like Louis Soir. I would not have known that's what his name was if I didn't have a friend that was into 14. Lynn Bloom, Industrial Regency. Sir Conrad as Golbez, Clad in Darkness. Conformer Shuriken, Extended Foil. Somebody from the Terra deck, Extended. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, Borderless. And Vincent Valentine, Foil. Awesome. Brian, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Yep. We've still got time. 15 minutes until we call it for good. Otherwise, we'll just give it 5 minutes if we don't get another order until then. Ooh, Nikolai, thank you. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely call it after this, though. I will open up Nikolai's order as the last one of the night. And then any orders placed after Nikolai will be opened up tomorrow with our next streamer, who I currently do not know. Which person it is. Ooh, Nikolai, thank you so much. This is exciting. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure, Crass. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. All right, so we've got our 6 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters, 6 Innistrad Remastered collector boosters, 6 English Final Fantasy collector boosters, but I've got 4 here. Got to open up a new box, and then 6 Japanese Final Fantasy. I've got 3 here. Got to get a new box for that too. Ooh, what an order. Oh, man. You know what, Nathan? It hasn't been too bad. There have been moments where I've gotten a bit toasty, but overall, I've managed to stay pretty cool. So, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, this is so cool. All right, we're gonna switch. We'll do Tarkir, and then Japanese Final Fantasy, Innistrad, and then English Final Fantasy. Nikolai, good luck. Starting with Tarkir. Okay, Sage of the Skies, Foil Showcase. Dragonfire Blade, Showcase. Sage of the Skies, Showcase. Become the Avalanche, Extended. Winter Night Stories, Foil. Okay. Dragonstorm 2. Rediscover the Way, Foil Borderless. Call the Spirit Dragon, Showcase. Inevitable Defeat, Showcase. Eshki, Teamer's Roar. Flamehold Grappler Foil. Right. Dragonstorm 3. Surak, Elusive Hunter, Foil Showcase. Smile at Death, Showcase. Revival of the Ancestors, Borderless. Protector of the Wastes, Extended. Dragonfire Blade, Foil. Ooh. And a Dragon Eye Forest. Tarkir number 4. Yathon Road Watcher, Foil Showcase. Clarion Conqueror with the baby art. Mardu Siegebreaker, Showcase. Canopy Gargantuan, Extended. Yathon Road Watcher, Foil. Yeah, Frost Shock, they did look pretty good. I wasn't sure at first, but the more I looked at them, the more neat I thought they were. Scavenger Regent, Foil with the baby. Oh, there you go. Yathon Road Watcher, Showcase. Kori Mountain Monastery, Borderless. Colossal Grave Reaver, Extended. Ooh, and that's a nice hit. Ugin Eye of the Storms, Foil. Very nice. That was a good pack. It was Frost Shock, yeah. All right. Ooh, wow. This is a good pack too. Foil Special Guest Marsh Flats. That's nice. That's really nice. That's awesome. Kind of textured. Huh. Very nice. Windcrag Siege, Borderless. Surak, Elusive Hunter, Showcase. Deceptive Frostkite, is a baby? Nope. Border Extended. Sinkhole Surveyor, Foil. Very nice. Nice hits on the Dragonstorm. Okay. Up next is Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Pack number 1. Firion Wild Rose Warrior foil, borderless. Deadly Dispute Through the Ages, Jill, Shiva's Dominant, borderless. Stiltskin Moogle Merchant, extended. Wrecking Ball Arm, extended. And Edgar, King of Figaro, foil. Pack number 2. A Realm Reborn, borderless. Dark Ritual, Through the Ages. Serapharen, extended. Blue Mage's Rod, extended. Eye of Nidhogg, extended. And... oh gosh. Mako? City of something? Or maybe it's... oh, this is from 7. Something, City of Mako, I think. I'm spacing on the name right now. In foil. Right. Pack number 3. Midgar, City of Mako. I think that's it. Okay. That's right. Thank you, Nathan. The Earth Crystal, foil borderless. Fatal Push, Through the Ages, foil. Cecil, Dark Knight, extended. Sin from the Commander deck, extended. Maybe Calamity Unending or something like that. Fire Crystal, borderless. Triple Triad, foil. Okay. Pack number 4. Cypher Almazi. Ooh, Emmett Selch. Foil Through the Ages. Grahatia. I believe Scion Reborn, maybe? Borderless. Don't know this character. Extended. Gato and Luzu or something like that from the Final Fantasy X deck, extended. Kuya, Genome Sorcerer, foil. Hey, Myth. How's it going? Yes. Space Jace. Space Bellerin. Oh, that would have actually been such a good cosplay. Ooh, Wandering Minstrel, Surge Foil. Very nice. Primeval Titan, Through the Ages. Eye of Nidhogg, extended foil. Oh, okay, Nathan. Thank you. Ooh, that's a good hit. Sphere Grid, extended. Mog, I believe, and other stuff. Like King, Moogle, something, the 13th, the 12th. Extended. And Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, foil. Hey, Moogles are cute. Thank you, Nathan. So that one's one of the Sids. Gotcha. Oh, wait. You're right. Yep. That was a Nyxbloom Ancient, not a Primeval Titan with the triple pips. Okay. Ah, thank you for that. Nyxbloom Ancient through the ages. Last of the Final Fantasy Japanese. Come on, Moogles are alright. Ooh, and a Tifa Surge Foil. Very nice. With a Captain Lannery Storm through the ages. Firion Wild Rose Warrior Extended. I don't know this card. Extended from Commander deck. Wind Crystal Borderless. Saz Katsroy Foil. Very nice. Okay. On to Innistrad Remastered. Great surge hit on the Tifa. Having to collect 16 of the Sids, like, that's crazy. Would you make a Sid the head of a commander deck? Or would you just throw all 16 Sids in one? All right. On to Innistrad Remastered. I think J-Lu, since then we have had a foil borderless Sephiroth. That was very sick. Yeah, from an English pack. English collector pack, so that was very dope. Nikolai, Innistrad collector boosters. Oh, of course, observed stasis. You're right. How could I not have? Bedlam Reveler, foil borderless. Spell Queller, retro. Cryptolith Rite, borderless. Tree of Perdition, anime foil. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's great of you, Nathan. Heartless Summoning, borderless foil. That's cool. Captivating Vampire, retro. Vanquish the Horde, borderless. Ooh, and that's a nice hit. I don't know what he's sitting at, but it's a nice hit. Edgar Markov, foil. Very nice. Okay. I play blue so infrequently, I don't know if I have a favorite blue card. Maybe 3 steps ahead because I like the flexibility, but I know that's super recent. Restoration Angel, a foil borderless. And a Crater Hoof Behemoth. That's nice too. Retro. Temporal Mastery, borderless. And a Dreamroot Cascade foil. Okay. I will look up Perplexing Chimera when I can. Hey, Red. Yeah, we got a banger of an order. Ooh, Avison, Angel of Hope. Poster foil. That's cool. Man, that's awesome. Westvale Abbey, retro. Hullbreaker Horror, retro. Cryptolith Rite, foil. Two more of the Innistrad collector packs. Westvale Abbey, retro foil. And another Edgar Markov. A retro this time. Wow. Very cool. Gisa and Geralt. Brambleworm. Who is going right over there. Right. Last of the Innistrad packs. Nikolai, I think you've had some great Innistrad packs out of these. Bloodline Keeper, foil showcase. Memory Deluge, retro. Spell Queller, borderless. Gravecrawler foil. Man, that's awesome. I would say 7. The hood keeps falling down if you have it too far forward. It gets a little toasty at times. It's very like... I have headphones, but if I didn't have headphones, it makes a lot of noise. But you know, sometimes you have to suffer for fashion. Alright, on to the Final Fantasy Collector Boosters. Good luck, Nikolai. Oh, you're all good, man. No worries. I appreciate it, though. I found this on Amazon. I was like... And I found it on Sunday. I was like, how cool would it be if I showed up on stream in a costume? And just like on a whim, Amazon had this, and it was pretty affordable. So I was like, okay, let's do it. Oh, wait, that's sick. That's sick. Oh, my God. Okay, hold up. Oh my God, and right behind it, what? What? Okay, hold up. Okay, a Surge Foil Cloud Midgar Mercenary. That's going in there. All right, we're clipping it. 1 second. We're clipping it. All right, clipped. I think we're good. And then right behind it, a dragon of Mount Golg, ancient copper dragon. That's insane. Wow. Absolute Virtue extended, Summon Titan foil, Yuffie Materia Hunter extended, Triple Triad foil. Oh man, Nikolai, what a pack. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, pack number 2. Wow. Yeah, it did. Okay. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, borderless foil. Strixhaven Stadium, Through the Ages. Kuya, Genome Sorcerer, extended. Tifa Lockhart, borderless. Hildebrand Manderville, extended. The Wind Crystal foil. Oh, that's so cool. Yes. Yes, that brought me back to Earth. Yeah, that's right. We did get a Surge Tifa in the Japanese. So there you go. Surge Cloud and Surge Tifa. Summon GF Cerberus. Foil. Showcase. Fatal Push through the ages. Summoner Sending extended. Zodiarch Umbral God borderless. Summoning Materia extended. Minwu White Mage foil. All right, 3 more packs, Nikolai. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, foil borderless. Endwalker, Brainstorm, through the ages, foil. Summon Kujata, borderless, foil. Shalinda, Yevon Acolyte, extended. Alfinad Leveyor, extended. Balam Garden, Seed Academy, foil. It was my idea. Yep. I thought it would be fun just to like do something special and surprising. I didn't even tell Lance or Queen Honey about it, so I'm glad it turned out well. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, borderless foil. Master Zand, Vesper, Shaper Savant foil through the ages. Soldier, Military Program extended. Estinian Varlinu extended. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo foil. Okay. I'd love to know what it is one day, Myth. Oh, okay, that's funny. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Foil borderless. Okay, Joshua. Ooh, that's nice. A Najila the Blade Blossom. Foil through the ages. As Cloud Strife. That is a nice hit. And a borderless Dark Confidant. This is nice too. Champions from Beyond extended. Matoya Archon Elder extended. The Wandering Minstrel foil. Very nice. You know, one last look, everybody, because it's so sick. There you go. Man, big hit. Congratulations, Nikolai. Thank you so much. This was such a fun order. I appreciate it. All you, man. Thank you. Yes, everyone, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. This has been so much fun. I mean, I'm having so much fun in general just streaming. All of you guys are so awesome, and I really appreciate you spending your time here with me like this. So it really does mean a lot. I hope you guys have a great pre-release weekend. Enjoy some Edge of Eternity stuff. Good luck on your pre-releases. Good luck on your pulls. And then I'll see you Sunday. Thank you guys again. Have a great night. Bye.